more of a dick.
Why does my PlayStation always keep turning on? I'm not even trying to play it.
Damn, that sucks. Oh, you're streaming now?
Yeah, we playing Crisis Core. If
Okay.
I can find the game. That's all of my Switch 2 games. It's not it. Here we go. Uh, why do I not hear the audio? Just the audio is literally coming out from my computer instead of the earphones. Why the fuck did Ricardo do that shit?
What's that?
He like, oh, 2026 game leaked, and then he has like this. He has like it's like it looks like a render of like Sonic, but like in secret rings. But it's just like we know damn well this shit is gonna be talking about Frontiers getting rated for a definitive edition. Like I again Sega, I don't understand the move. I don't understand why we're getting this. Why are we getting out of all things Sega? Why are we getting that?
It's like I'm just sending you all the screenshots of me screenshotting his posts and being like, look at every single time he mentioned Adventure 2, it's always negative. Like every single time.
Wow.
And this Adventure 2 slander shall not stand. Like, I'm not saying Adventure 2 is perfect, but I'm just saying this Adventure 2 slander and saying that Frontiers is better. Like,
No.
Frontiers might be all right of a game, but don't that better not touch my Adventure 2. If it touches that Adventure 2, I don't want it.
Again, as much as I like Frontiers, I'm not going to like again, there's so much shit I can say about Frontiers. There's so much shit I can say about that game because it's not as good as everyone wants to make it out to be. Again, when it comes to the story, it's like the story is not that good. Like, and people are probably gonna kill me for saying that. People are gonna probably kill me for saying that, but it's like I'm not sorry. The Frontiers, like when playing the game over and over and over again, like at first I was like, oh, I like this story, but when after playing the game so many times, like I've played Frontiers so many times. I played it on the Switch, I played it first, played it on the PS5, played it on the Xbox. I played Frontiers so many damn times, and then it's like going through the story over and over and over again, and then I just see the flaws within the game. I see the flaws within the story. Like, it's like that honeymoon phase is gone, and then I just see every single like issue, and I'm just like, this game is not as crazy as how everybody wants to basically make it out to be. It's not. Does that mean I hate Frontiers now? No, I don't. I don't hate Frontiers. Frontiers is still like a fun game, but it's just like, it's crazy. It's how everybody wants to make it out to be. No. And here we are getting a definitive edition of it. And I'm just like, again, don't understand the move. Really don't understand the move. Because real shit, it should have been, like, it should have been Heroes. It should have been Unleash. It literally, I would rather basically have it been like Forces or Lost World, and that is crazy for me to say, because at least it's been a long time since those them games have like basically been looked at. Like, okay, Forces I might be reaching, but at the same time I'm not, though, because there's no PS5 version for Forces, there's no Switch 2 version for Forces, there's no like Xbox Series X version for Forces. So like, them bringing that game for it to basically look and possibly play better, and then to give like, oh, a new content within the game, like, I wouldn't bat so much of an eye, especially when they brought Infinite back due to the Chaotix case files. That would have been a nice thing, I guess, to like take advantage of, but I guess they just falled flat on and just didn't do. I don't understand the move, Sega. I really don't understand the move. Because I really don't think that a Frontiers Remastered is needed. I really don't think a Frontiers Remastered is needed. Like, a definitive edition for Frontiers is not needed. Like, if it's a Switch 2 edition, then I will be quiet. I will shut up. Because, okay, a Switch 2 edition is needed for Frontiers right now. But if it's like a whole remastered just to resell Frontiers again on PS5, Xbox Series X, what the fuck are y'all doing? So many games that we could have gotten to be like ported to like next gen consoles. So many games that could have been remastered or ported or remade to next gen consoles, and y'all chose Frontiers. Like, what the fuck? Like, another thing is, I wouldn't even be mad if there were ports, because, like, shit, at least Game Freak remembers they can port shit. Like, at least, like, Game Freak remembered they can port shit, for real. Like, they just ported Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I swear to God, that game is, I think those two games are still #1 within the eShop right now. Are those games still #1 on bestsellers on the eShop? No, it's Pokopia. Pokopia. No, they're not on the list anymore. But it was, but like, okay, never mind. It is on the Switch. It is on the Switch. It is the best-selling thing right now on the Switch. It is the best-selling thing right now on the Switch. Fire Red and Leaf Green are, like, these are ports, by the way. These two games are ports. They are the best, like #1 and #2 right now. #1 being Fire Red and #2 being Leaf Green. These are like top 3 best-selling games on like the Switch right now. Like, again, imagine if Sega basically talked with Nintendo and was like, hey, we would like to port the GBA games on the Switch. Imagine how much money they would have gotten from that. Imagine how much, like, what could have happened for them if they just remembered, oh, we can port shit. Just saying. Let me check something real quick. You alive? Let me call up. Join the call and rejoin. Yo, you alive? I guess, Sonic, where would you go do something? While I was ranting.
The train is currently headed to Midgard Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. In order to proceed as scheduled, commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and gain control of the train.
Yeah, I was just like ranting my ass off because I'm just sitting here like, again, Sonic has a huge catalog from the 90s to 2009 that they basically ignored and said, nah, let's release Frontiers again. Hell, could have been Forces to where like
Zach,
PS5 version
focus.
of Forces, Xbox Series X version of Forces.
There are no Shinra troops on this
Switch
train.
2 version of
Understood?
Forces, or they could have done with Lost World, so it's like PS5 version, Xbox version, Switch 2 version. They could have done that. Like, I wouldn't even bat an eye for those.
Hello to you too.
But Frontiers. Yeah, Frontiers. Could have been Unleashed. Could have been Heroes. Could have been an Adventure. Could have been an Adventure 2. Could have been Shadow of Five. Could have been Sonic Advance 1, 2, 3, Battle, Rush Adventure. Nah, Frontiers. Frontiers again. Like, Sega. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?
I just took a look at what I said on Twitter a long time ago about Japanese Sonic, and it's still getting, like, comments to this day.
Soldier second class Zach on the job.
It's like, you guys can keep responding to me. I don't care. I'm gonna read it.
Train mark
All you're doing is wasting your time, because you're not gonna waste mine.
Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2. Change surveillance.
Like, I'll be damned if they waste my time.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They are Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now,
They're
head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
I'll probably do
Activating combat
Sonic
mode.
8. Probably do Sonic, Triple Trouble. And Sonic Chaos together. Because in Japan they're called Sonic and Tails and Sonic and Tails 2.
Yeah.
And apparently people want me to do Triple Trouble 16-bit, so... I guess for now I just keep playing them in order now.
Later.
And then Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. And Knuckles, and then Triple Trouble 16-bit, and then I'll do Sonic Chaos and Triple Trouble together. I don't know.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
And then I'll do Knuckles Chaotix. I'll put Drift 1 and 2 together. Tales of Skypatron, Tales of Adventure together. Sonic Labyrinth and Sonic Blast together. And then I'll put Sonic 3D Blast and Sonic 3D Blast Saturn together. Sonic R.
Activating combat mode.
And Sonic the Fighters, Sonic R.
Yeah, y'all gonna hear that a lot. Y'all gonna hear that every time we get in a fight, the game just goes activating combat mode. Like, we're gonna hear that a lot, chat. Oh my fucking god.
Sonic Jam. I don't need to play Sonic Jam. The Sonic Jam's just a collection. Don't need to play Sonic Extreme, because that game doesn't exist. Sonic Pocket Adventure. Yeah, in the air with Sonic Pocket Adventure, even though that game, because I'll put the Sonic Adventure, I'll put Sonic Adventure with the 2000s, even though it's technically not right. Because technically Adventure 1 came out in the 90s, but I just put that with the Adventure stuff, because why not? Adventure 1. Careful. Advance 1, Advance 2. Adventure. Sonic Advance 1. Sonic Advance 2. Sonic Heroes. Cat the Hedgehog. Sonic Battle. Sonic Advance 3. Sonic 06.
Let's go.
Why did you say let's go to Sonic 06?
Because I got the Russian roulette going. I got the Octo Slash.
So we got Sonic 06. I'll play both Riders games, Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do Sonic Rush and Sonic Riders.
I bet all the fucking 06, like all the 06 like White Knights were probably like, yo, he's one of us, let's go. I like 06, but I don't like 06 that much. I apologize for probably getting your hopes up.
To the enemy.
Sonic Rivals 1 and 2.
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Sonic the Secret Rings.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Damn.
Impossible.
Damn, son. Damn.
You just
Damn,
broke the sword.
Sonic Chronicles. I can't believe we got Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. Japanese people got Sonic Chronicles the Invaders from the Dark Dimension. Like, that just sounds a whole lot better. And then we, instead of the Black Knight, we got the Dark Knight.
Thanks, Angeal.
But yep, I'll be playing them in Japanese this time around.
It wasn't even the real deal, it was a freaking reality thing. But he lost his sword is broken.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
embrace your dreams and have honor.
Sonic Colors. I'll just play one version of Colors. I won't play Colors and Colors Ultimate. I'll just play Colors Ultimate and then just mod it with Project Rainbow.
Freaking, I played Colors. I played Colors Ultimate.
I'm just gonna play Project Rainbow for it, because why not? Should I play the DS version again?
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this
It does have a Japanese
training
version, but I don't
and
know
no
if
assignments.
there's a mod for
like
it.
they're hanging me out to dry. You must be
I
pretty
don't
busy
know.
with everyone off
I'll have
base.
to look it up. If yes, then I
Off
will.
base?
If no,
Wait, haven't you
they
heard?
don't have an accurate
There's been a
subtitles,
mass
then no, I
desertion at
won't.
Soldier. Huh? One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach,
Will I do the Boom
You're up.
games again?
Yeah, finally. Time for some
Mm.
real action.
Yes.
Maybe.
it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Where am I reporting?
What's
Zach.
happening?
Just
It's
story
good to
stuff.
finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir,
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Thinking about it
Okay,
now,
Zach.
this game
Anything
looks
you want to know? Just ask.
it looks rough around the edge. Like I would say the Switch 2
First,
definitely.
we should really go
I would
over
say it would
combat.
probably does make this game a hell of a lot better than it does in the the Switch 1. I don't know. Hold up. Wasn't there like an update to where there's like a way to boost certain things on TV? Wasn't there like an update like that to where I can boost shit? I'm not sure where that is. This resolution display. I'm not sure. Match. Okay, yeah. Dock input. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like anything to where I could like boost the game, but yeah.
you probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay? So, did... Thoughts? I mean...
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Of course.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on! Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah.
The save point's that way.
Why do they know about a save point?
If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
They're like, oh, the save point is right there. Why do they know about a save point? That's breaking the fourth wall. How can they know about the save point?
Now that you're... If you're not
Activating combat mode.
I tell you, y'all gonna hear that a lot. You're gonna hear activating combat mode a lot.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Nice. We hear the fanfare go off.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
You know what's funny? During my first playthrough, I don't think I checked those pods at all that much.
All right, looks like you're all right. Lastly, just now, I said you can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Bruh.
Well, looks like it's time for you to... You're with Angio, right?
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Honestly, that's all I need right now. We can get more potions, maybe? Potions is always good.
Hey, there's a limit.
It's time to head.
All right, let's get to
I'll be
Wutai.
joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Uh-oh.
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Oh, they're not weak to fire. They're not weak to ice, but let's try. Oh wait, we don't have thunder.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean,
my
the
God.
director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Damn.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
How we run into?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it's like it just randomly happens. I think.
Is it RPG?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it's an action RPG. But I think the encounters just randomly happen, like
Activating combat
What are
mode.
you
Yeah.
playing?
Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion.
Oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Of course it's an RPG.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, instead of following Cloud's story, this is following Zack's
So,
story.
Angel,
Even though
What's the deal with dumb
Cloud
apples?
is also
The
in this
official
story,
name
it's
is
just this
Benora
is
White.
before Final
The
Fantasy
trees
set
bear
the
fruit at
7.
random
Basically,
times
this is
during
like
the year.
like
Because of
basically
that, the townspeople affectionately call them
basically a
dumb
pre-sequel, kind of.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
The
What?
story is not worth
That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Yo, what if the Chaotix never existed? Then we would be short a team on here on Sonic Heroes.
Then he wouldn't have the chaotic case files.
The Chaotix is technically canon. Well, the Chaotix are canon. Of course, the Chaotix are canon.
What do you... I think they mean the game, and the answer to
unit will
that
set off an
question is...
explosion.
I don't know.
That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge
The reason I don't
front gate.
know is because I would say it's
And?
canon, but then
And?
Sega
Indulge
and even
yourself.
some other
You got
people
it.
would say
That's
no
what I do
because
Come on,
only because like
unit.
you know heroes like in that weird thing where like they fought Eggman previously
You know, I've never actually seen
in
you
Chaotic
use
and
that.
Knuckles Chaotix, but
Don't
in
you
Sonic
think it's
Heroes
sort of
they
a
don't know who
waste?
Eggman is.
Use brings about wear,
So
tear,
is it
and rust.
canon? I don't
And
know.
That's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Unless they're completely different characters
I
that look
can be
exactly like the other
pretty
ones, but
cheap.
that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin
Like I'm
mission.
saying, like when it comes to the early classic days, in terms of canon, you kind of just have to make up whatever head canon. Unless you discount every classic game except for Sonic 1, CD 2 and 3, and yeah, and Knuckles. If you discount literally every other classic game besides those ones, then you have to basically headcanon it. So like, for example, if you want Sonic 2 8-bit to be canon, then you have to basically ignore the Japanese manual and the American manual and just make up your own story. And just say it takes place sometime before Sonic CD. Because in Sonic CD, Sonic has a spin dash. But it's also before... but it has to be before that game because in Sonic CD, Sonic has spin dash. Also, it's still 6 Chaos Emeralds instead of 7 Chaos Emeralds. So... yeah. Also, that would mean technically Tails met Sonic before Amy again. So it's kind of so basically Sonic rescues Tails in Sonic 2 8-bit. So technically you could have it be before Sonic 2, but it's still weird that since they put CD before 2, it kind of just makes Sonic 2 8-bit just not canon. Unfortunately. And then Sonic Chaos is also not canon because that also has 6 Chaos Emeralds and also takes place in Green Hill. So basically anytime there's only 6 Chaos Emeralds and Sonic's going back to Green Hill is basically those games just aren't canon. That pretty much includes every other game except Triple Trouble. And the only reason Triple Trouble
Piece of cake.
could be canon is because of Fang the Sniper being in there. So Fang the Hunter is in Triple Trouble. So to me, that's the only 8-bit game that could be canon. But even still, you have the problem of Knuckles being tricked by Eggman again, which, I mean, to be honest with you, is not even a problem because in the modern stuff, he gets tricked by Eggman almost constantly. And all those games are canon, so, I mean, Triple Trouble probably is canon, it's just Knuckles is an idiot once again. And trusting Eggman and working for Eggman. And you have Fang the Hunter in there. But still, it's kind of weird that Sonic and Tails 2 is canon, just not Sonic and Tails 1. But then again, Sonic Advance 2 is canon and Sonic Advance 1 isn't, so...
But still, I want to make
I guess you can have sequels be canon, even if the original game isn't.
I'll embrace my dreams in honor. And my dream
So
is
I
to
would
become a
assume
hero.
that, yeah, Sonic Triple Trouble is canon because of Fang. And that would probably take place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because he already knows Knuckles. But it would probably be sometime probably before Superstars, so... yeah.
Are you in?
Piece of
Be
cake.
before Superstars,
Could've done
probably
it
before Mania
blindfolded.
too.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes.
And then with Knuckles Chaotix, it's very weird because
So,
Knuckles
if I can take it
Chaotix
out,
is
will I make
basically
first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion.
one of
Run
those
amok
games
and gather
where
attention.
it's like,
Do well, and you'll gain favor with director.
like I said
Lazard.
again, you
That'll
run
be a
into the
cakewalk.
problem of,
Just
oh,
watch.
if it is canon, then you have to explain why in Heroes they don't know who Eggman is. Or you just ignore that and just say it's canon anyway without any evidence, like Ian Flynn does.
Activating combat
When
mode.
people say take what he says as gospel truth.
Because he said Sonic Spinball is canon, and that's when you know that's when you know he has to be full of shit, right? Because Spinball takes place in Mobius, and there's no way in hell Mobius is a thing in the Japanese lore. I'm not buying it.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
He only wants it to be canon because all the SatAM characters are there and all the Archie characters are there. So he wants Sally and Sally and all the other freedom fighters to be canon in the Sonic universe. And they're not. And it's like, oh, but Sonic Spinball's Island is in Sonic Origins as an Easter egg. As an Easter egg. Do people not understand Easter eggs are like nice little references to games? That doesn't mean that they're necessarily canon. And then with Sonic Mania, you have Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, but then again, I don't know where that game would take. Like, there's nothing about Sega Sonic the Hedgehog that would disqualify it from being canon. It's just, it's in a weird limbo of like,
Oh yeah!
Sonic can't spin dash in that game,
Activating combat
and also
mode.
there's
it on.
robots that are not powered by, like, there's robots
Conflict resolved.
that are not powered by animals this time. Literally in every game after Sonic 1, there's robots, like, powered by flickies. So, me thinks that Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the one where Sonic, Ray, and Mighty are captured by Eggman and all that, might be a prequel only because if, like, Sonic 1
Activating
has it
combat
to
mode.
where,
Take that! Got him!
because basically, remember how in Sonic 1's manual it stated that Sonic had already met Eggman prior to their meeting on South Island?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So, I think that Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the only way it could be canon, if it is canon, would have to take place before Sonic 1, because remember in Sonic 1, in the manual it says that Sonic, like Dr. Eggman, imprisoned animals and turned them into robots because of something Sonic did in the past that, like, he's defeated him multiple times by
Activating
this point.
combat mode.
So Sega Sonic the Hedgehog could be one of those adventures that we just never saw, where he meets Mighty and Ray before the events of Sonic 1. Because we know Mighty and Ray are also adventurers just like Sonic,
Conflict
so
resolved.
maybe Mighty and Ray were Sonic's friends before Tails was, and before Amy was,
Enemies appear to be
and
lurking in
he
every
knew them
corner.
way before.
This fortress will not
And then he
fall
just
easily.
meets them back in Mania.
Just now,
That
I
could
was
be a
checking out a
possibility.
revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls
But
may
there's
be
no way in hell it
trapped,
takes
too.
place sometime
Stay
after
alert.
3 and Knuckles, because we have Mighty show back up in Knuckles Chaotix, which, yeah, is technically I've considered not canon by this point. But at the same time, if Mighty is showing back up, and he's already an established
Activating
character and
combat mode.
being reintroduced as an established character, then to me he would have to be. And Knuckles Chaotic says it takes place a few months after 3 and Knuckles, then basically we would have to say it has to take place before before Sonic 3 and Knuckles and before Sonic 2, because those events take place like at the same exact time, like almost right after each other. So it would have to be before Sonic 2 anyway. So either Sega Sonic Hedgehog takes place before Sonic 1 or after Sonic 1, and then since, you know, the idea of, he started capturing animals and putting them in the robots as a result of Sonic always deploying his plans before, then why can't Sega Sonic Hedgehog take place before Sonic 1? Just because of the idea. Because, you know, like,
Activating combat mode.
in the game, when you defeat a robot in the arcade game, it doesn't release an animal. Sonic's just trying to escape. Sonic, Mighty, and Ray are just trying to escape from being captured by Eggman. So you could say his first meeting for Sonic was he captured Sonic and his friends, Mighty and Ray, and because of that, Sonic is now aware of who Eggman is, and that's how they met. I don't know. It's purely headcanon, but I like it more than what Ian Flynn said about how, it takes place sometime before 3 and Knuckles, because he's just guessing, he doesn't know.
He's just making shit up.
Activating combat mode.
And then people are just listening to everything he says, and that shit is kind of annoying. Because then you're just constantly saying, well, Ian Flynn said this, Ian Flynn said that. I don't give a fuck what he says. I'm not taking what he says as gospel truth, because he's not Jesus Christ. He's not the creator of Sonic. He's a freelancer that is for some reason writing the Sonic games.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
But it's like, I hate when he says stuff and he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then now I have to sit here and get, like, people on my case about, like, this doesn't make sense, that doesn't make sense, because Ian Flynn said this, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you guys think I'm joking, but every single time I say something, like, that has to do with canon, and I know I'm right, he's like, but that doesn't make sense because Ian Flynn said this.
We make our stand.
And I'm getting sick and tired of hearing that his name pop up when I'm trying to have a civil conversation about the canon or lore, because this is something that I've been talking about before Ian Flynn was even involved.
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Like, I'm not saying, like,
Activating
I know
combat
better
mode.
than Sega, but, like, make me the lore manager. I think about this more so than they probably do.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
Like,
resolved.
make me the lore manager. I'll fix your canon right up. Like, cause there's, like, I have millions of ways how I could fix the canon, like, right now. To make it all make sense.
Activating combat mode.
And if it doesn't make sense, then I'll go back and remake them. Like, if there's no way to justify it, then I'll be like, well, let's go back and redo these games. Because, you know, people want these games to be remastered anyway. And first, starting with Sonic Origins, what I would have done with Origins is I would have actually animated more of the cutscenes, and I would have showed the entire manual, not just part of it.
Activating combat mode.
Because people seem to think, since Origins did some of the manual, that means that only that part is canon, and the rest of the manual is just, like, canon fodder, but no, it's still, the manual is still technically canon. It's still the story of the game. Like, the story of the official game is still the story of the official game, no matter what Origins contradicts or not. The story of the game is still a story of the game, right?
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
They still got Mania
Like-
in the timeline.
What's that?
They still got Mania in the timeline.
Nicely done. We have successfully occupied.
Yeah,
the point.
Mania
I
makes
just
no
needed you to
freaking
keep their
sense being in the
attention, but
timeline, and you want to know why?
Impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Because Mania introduced a whole host of problems. It's because we have Sonic time traveling from Mania to Forces, so that means classic Sonic, or younger Sonic, or whatever you want to call him, has to meet modern Sonic, or normal Sonic, whatever you want to call him, before Forces, right? Because that version of Sonic has to show up before, like, in Generations. But which
That
game
must be the central area.
before Sonic Mania does he travel back in time to see his past self?
Activating combat mode.
Like, what time period does he go back in time to see his, like, future self? And I pose that question because originally we saw Green Hill in the background. But he knew Tails, which is very, very odd because Sonic 1 takes place in Green Hill, but he knows Tails, who presumably didn't know anything about Green Hill in the beginning of Sonic Generations. Like, Sonic Generations, Sonic says, like basically, do you remember this place or whatever? And then Tails is like, or Sonic's like, does this look familiar? And then Tails is like, not to me. As if he's never seen Green Hill before, but we see him go into a portal back to the past where Sonic and Tails go back to Green Hill. Which means that either we have a time loop going, a time paradox going on, or the 8-bit games weren't canon, but now are. Like, let me explain. So, like, you know how, like, every 8-bit game takes place in Green Hill?
Mm-hmm.
And we see Sonic and Tails at the end of Sonic Generations going back to Green Hill. Maybe those events of, like, Sonic 2 8-bit or Sonic Chaos or whatever, maybe those games are canon now and re-put back into the timeline because of the events of Generations.
Enemies. Soldier of Shinra.
So maybe they weren't canon originally, but because of Generations happening, now we have Sonic going on other adventures besides Sonic
A
2.
reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the
It's very, very
great cost
bizarre.
of losing our home
And then when you go back to Mania,
and despair.
Mania
That's what you
takes
bring.
place sometime after 3 and Knuckles,
One
so
more
sometime
question.
after 3 and Knuckles, so
You
we
have
know
power,
sometime
so I must
before.
ask, why do
So
you use
with
it
the
to cause
evidence
evil?
that we have of
Is it
Sonic
wrong to
Generations
spread
is
happiness
that
through Mako energy?
there's a classic version
Is
of
that what
Tails,
you
which
consider
means Sonic
evil?
has met Tails up until
I
this
thought we
point,
could reason with each
but he
other
hasn't
as
yet met
warriors.
Amy or
But
Knuckles.
sadly,
Meaning,
I was
because
mistaken.
Amy doesn't show up as a
Then
classic
let us settle
counterpart, nor does
things
Knuckles.
as
So
warriors.
that means CD hasn't happened, nor has 3 and Knuckles happened. And we can
Activating
presume
combat
Sonic
mode.
2 hasn't happened because Sonic 2 somehow takes place after CD. So Sonic and Tails met sometime before Sonic 2. And I know I'm thinking about this way too much, but like that would mean that Tails and Sonic met before Sonic and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So the manual
Activating
just
combat mode.
basically tells us how they met. So they met sometime on West Side Island. And then they left West Side Island to go back to South Island, where the events of Sonic 2 8-bit and Sonic Chaos happened, I guess. And then they traveled to West Side Island again for the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but end up in West Side Island somehow. So maybe after the events of Sonic Generations, they decide to go to West Side Island? I don't know. It's very strange. Anyways. And then with Sonic Mania, it's like even weirder because you have Sonic going back to the past again to meet his future self again, but this time by himself with the via the Phantom Ruby. And it's established in Mania that the Phantom Ruby is distracted from the world of classic Sonic. Like somewhere in Angel Island, the Phantom Ruby was just there in Angel Island, chilling. And then the Phantom Ruby travels
Prove
through
your honor
time
to me.
to the future with Sonic with classic Sonic somehow. And then Eggman discovers it on his doorstep. In the Sonic in the Sonic like comic or whatever that they like prologue they made for the game.
Why won't
He
you
just found it on his doorstep one day. Which doesn't that kind of contradict Forces? Like, doesn't that, or Mania? Like, doesn't the whole idea of Eggman finding the Phantom Ruby, you've never seen it before, contradict Mania? Because doesn't Mania take place in the past?
Oh, come
Wouldn't
on.
Dr. Eggman remember the Phantom Ruby and Sonic defeating him, and then Sonic disappearing for a little bit, and then suddenly reappearing again after those events?
Avoid training when you can.
So wouldn't he kind of like know what the Phantom Ruby is? Because they all are acting like they don't have no idea what the Phantom Ruby is or what it's capable of, but shouldn't Sonic and Tails at least know about the Phantom Ruby and what it's capable of? Because they saw the Phantom Ruby in Mania.
Who are you?
We're told that this is supposed to be taking place in the past, right? This is why I thought Mania used to be like an alternate universe, because like or a separate dimension or
This
whatever.
area's not safe for
Because
you.
like,
Go on home now.
how is Mania canon
You're the one going home.
if the events of the game compared to Forces just doesn't make sense? Either Forces is from another another entirely alternate timeline or dimension
What am I supposed
where
to
classic
do
Sonic
here?
is, or they just didn't think about this, because literally they even say in Sonic Forces
Bad guy.
that classic Sonic is from that Sonic from another dimension.
No! You got me!
I mean, in Japanese, you could argue that it was mistranslated and he actually meant a different timeline or an alternate timeline or whatever. You can argue that because whatever, but in the English version they say that too,
Boy, oh
and
boy. That's
like
a
in the
lot of
Japanese
energy.
version, it's translated alternate dimension, but you
Now,
could argue they mean
to work.
alternate timeline. Even though they say alternate dimension, maybe they just misspoke, or maybe they don't. Maybe like they don't know the difference between a dimension and a time. Maybe they don't know the difference between an alternate dimension and a timeline. I don't know, but it's very, very weird. Like Mania and
Was
Forces.
that like said in the Japanese script or was it in the mistranslation?
In the Japanese script, as far as I'm aware, like I've dug deep into this. As far as I'm aware, it's still mentioned that he's from an alternate dimension.
Oi.
You
But
must be the
but there's a
anti-soldier
caveat to that where
monsters.
some people are
Activating
saying
combat mode.
that they might have misspoke. Like it might have been mistranslated even in the Japanese version, where the Japanese version, when they say alternate dimension, they mean that it's a separate timeline. But they don't like just the writer didn't understand the difference between a different dimension and a different timeline. That's the theory that a lot of people have. It's just that whoever wrote Forces,
You're in for it now.
in the English version, they wrote alternate dimension and
Prove
then
your
just
honor
didn't
to me.
bother to fix
I
it
got
because
it.
they didn't know the difference between a separate dimension and another timeline. So, because remember, the English version of these scripts are written first now, because by the time we get to meta-era stuff, like, the English script is the one that's written first, and the Japanese version is written after. Because before it was, the Japanese was written first, and the English was written, like, as a translation or localization of the Japanese version. Like, from, like, 2001, or, like, 1998 through basically 2009, that was the case, where like Adventure 1 through Sonic and the Black Knight, that was the case, where like the Japanese version was the first script, and then the English translated it into English, or did their best to, I guess. But when we get to like Sonic Colors, it's different. Sonic Colors is written in English by Pontek and Graf first,
No.
and then it's translated from whoever is writing the Japanese script and translate it into Japanese, and then they fix the script to be more in line with the characterization in Japan. So the characterization is altered, but some of the details are not, and whoever was writing Forces in Japanese forgot to change alternate dimension to alternate timeline, so they just went with alternate dimension and didn't realize that Contact and Graph just accidentally put alternate dimension because they just didn't know the difference between alternate dimension and alternate timeline. You're that Sonic from another timeline is what Tails is supposed to say in like earlier drafts of Forces, but Contact and Graph didn't write that, and nor did the Japanese people nor did the Japanese writers correct that error either.
Amy
So
Jones
just-
leaked the script.
Now, get out of there.
Yeah, she
You've
did.
only got 5 minutes.
Got it.
In earlier
Director
scripts, it
Lazard,
says that you're
are you
that Sonic
watching?
from another timeline, aren't you?
Got
You're that Sonic from the other timeline, or an alternate timeline, or whatever, but it's translated
No
dimension
time to
instead, and neither the Japanese nor English writers corrected that error. So we're just stuck with that being in the English and the Japanese, which is unfortunate. Because that just makes no sense. So I'm just gonna headcanon and say it's an alternate timeline, but the thing is, that still doesn't make sense, right? Because we're told that this is still the same classic Sonic, and he still somehow lived the events of Mania. Like, how did past Sonic live the events of Mania? Like, my question is, and here's my biggest question: Is there the events of Mania where Sonic doesn't travel to the future?
That's one more you owe me.
Like, hear me out. So,
You lost your
in
focus.
Mania, with the Phantom Ruby,
yeah.
right? Because the thing is, it doesn't make sense, right? Because
Oh, sorry.
either
if your
Mania
sword
didn't
got any
happen
wear,
in
tear, or
the
rust on
initial,
it.
like, timeline,
You're a little more important than myself.
and we just went straight to Adventure, or it happened as a
Just a
result of
little.
Sonic Generations. So the reason I say it happened as a result of Sonic Generations is this. So my headcanon is this, and I know it's just purely headcanon, and it's not official. The official word is that it's still canon, but it just cannot be. So here's my official headcanon. So we have like Sonic 1, we have Sonic 2 8-bit, Sonic Chaos, and
I'm
all that,
here.
but that happens
I must apologize.
before
Being on site is
Sonic
taxing.
Generations happens.
You didn't have to
So
come personally.
Sonic Generations, there's a point in
This
time where
operation will bring an end
Sonic
to the
Generations
war.
is supposed to happen.
I wanted to see it through.
But there's a
Soldier
timeline
second
where
class
Sonic
check.
Generations did not happen,
Sir!
where Eggman did
You
not
put
go back
forth
in
a good
time.
effort at Fort Tamblin.
Eggman didn't,
I saw
like,
it
because
with my
remember,
own
Sonic
eyes.
06 still happened too, right?
To be frank,
And
my
Sonic 06,
evaluation
it ends with
is-
Sonic 06, right? So how can the events of
Your work
Generations
here
even
far
happen if
exceeded my
06 was
expectations.
already an
Keep this
alternate
up.
timeline to begin with?
The
So
day
the
you make
initial
first
timeline to
may not be
me
far off.
is basically Sonic.
And Gio,
Sonic,
You were right
it ends
about
with
him.
Sonic 06, right?
He
And we get
definitely
the
has
ruined future with
potential.
Silver and all that. So there's a timeline out there, which is timeline
see.
A, where
I can
basically
say this now. but
no
when Gio
Generations
first
timeline
recommended you,
happens, bullshit happens.
I was skeptical. At that
But then we
time,
have timeline
all I'd ever
B,
seen you do was
where
squats.
Generations past does happen, where Eggman's able to actually the events of Sonic Colors happens.
Jack, let's
We
go.
move past 06
Sephiroth
and the
is
events
waiting.
of Colors can happen.
Sephiroth?
And then Generations happens
hero?
because he's fed
Wow.
up with
I'm gonna
being
be the
like,
hero.
you know, beaten this whole entire time, and then he gets the Time Eater, and then that's when the events of Sonic happens, right? So the initial timeline is that Sonic, his past self, does not travel back in time. So that's timeline A. Timeline B is, 06, the events of 6 is erased, and so we can continue on to Generations. And then in Generations, that's when we have the whole timeline thing, where Classic Sonic is pulled from his time to his future self's time, and the events of Generations happens. And then as a result of those things happening,
Zack,
Come on.
that is how basically Sonic Mania and Sonic Superstars happens, because I believe Mania is a result, 100% a result
Take the director to safety.
of basically what happens in Generations.
Zack can handle
And that's
it.
why it's an alternate timeline, because we
Now
have a
go.
timeline where
Follow me,
Generations does not
Director.
happen. And then we have a timeline where Generations does happen for both. But then when it happens, it creates another
Director
split
Lazar.
timeline within that alternate
this is
timeline
safe.
to where Classic Sonic
Zack,
remembers
I
the
should be fine
events
now.
as Modern
Assist
Sonic,
and
and then
shield.
there's another timeline where
Yeah,
the timeline
I'm
we're
on it.
in currently with Forces, where he doesn't remember the Phantom Ruby because it didn't happen in his timeline. So this is still the timeline where Sonic kind of like erased the timeline, but he still didn't travel back in time. But then there's another timeline B where he did travel back in time, and that's where we get the events of Mania and Superstar. So when we catch back up with Modern Sonic and Frontiers, that's the Sonic that traveled back in time and has all grown up, and that's when we see. I don't know if that makes any sense inherently, but that's kind of like what we have to go with, because otherwise the events of Forces just doesn't make sense compared to Mania. Because how can modern Eggman create the Phantom Ruby, what that we're led to believe, if the Phantom Ruby wasn't created, it was found by classic Eggman? And how can Infinite both be a creation of Eggman and also a mercenary hired by Eggman?
And Geo!
And how can the Phantom Ruby both exist and, like, how can classic Sonic, like,
These guys aren't Mutai troops.
I don't know, like, it's weird, because wouldn't that imply that if it came from the past, then the Phantom Ruby could exist still sometime in the future? Like, wouldn't that mean there would be multiple Phantom Rubies everywhere? And I guess maybe Forces does imply that there's more than one Phantom Ruby.
A summon? Who called it out?
But it says we destroyed all the Phantom Ruby prototypes, which means that there's prototypes of the Phantom Ruby, which makes no sense because it implies Eggman created the Phantom Ruby, even though he didn't. Because of Mania, we know he didn't. So it's very, very weird, very, very bizarre. And this is why I'm saying that none of this makes sense when you have the headcanon it. And I know you're sitting here listening just like, I have no idea what you're going on about, but I'm telling you it's a complete mess. Also, why are you fighting Satan?
I'm listening while trying to lock in.
I just realized you're fighting Satan.
Yeah, it's a summon.
What's that?
It's a summon.
A summon?
It's a summon.
It's called a... Wait a minute, it's called an Ifrit?
Ifrit, yes. It is a summon, yes. Fuck.
You know, that's funny, because in Sonic Rivals and Sonic and the Secret Rings,
Activating combat mode.
we have Ifrits in that game too, and I'm like, damn, Sonic 06 really did introduce was really Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it was the Final Fantasy-ass story. I was not joking when I said that. This Final Fantasy-ass story.
Because in the new timeline, when Infinite is erased, and we continue on to like Colors and Generations, then the Iblis is renamed Ifrit in the current timeline of Silver, because apparently Silver has his own version of Iblis called the Ifrit. But he's not as powerful as Iblis, he's just a portion or a remnant of Iblis, but he's not nearly as powerful. But he's called the Ifrit. And he's also made of fire.
I'm feeling
You know what's funny is Pariah saying "shut up, don't think about it" is probably the better excuse of all of this stuff happening, because I probably should just not think about it.
Yeah, it's like literally the answer to it is like, shut up, don't think about it. There's no continuity. There's no such thing as continuity in Sonic anymore. And I don't think there is still, the trend still goes on. I feel like that there is no continuity in Sonic. And as much as Ian Flynn wants to make shit up, as much as they hire a lore manager to make shit up for them, there still is no continuity in Sonic. There is no such thing in continuity in Sonic. Now I refuse to let anybody gaslight me into thinking that there is. Oh, I'm so fucked.
He's basically right too, cause basically, he is basically right, cause after Sonic 2,
Activating combat mode.
they bring back Shadow, which is basically a contradiction to Adventure 2 telling us he's dead. And then in Shadow the Hedgehog,
why did I
there's
move?
all
What
these
the fuck?
contradictions. But yeah, there's basically after Adventure 2, there's no such thing
Activating combat mode.
as like consistency or a continuity after the fact. Also, all the continuity errors he pointed out in battle does make sense because, like,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just because it doesn't make sense, like, compared to, like, following an actual story, the struggle I have with, and I think Pariah has this struggle too, is that it could have been more planned out after SA2. They could have, after SA2, tried to make sure every mainline Sonic game made sense compared to SA2. Like, yeah, bringing back Shadow was not the thing to make it not make sense. What they did to have it not make sense is they didn't have a clear direction for Shadow to go after SA2, and they kind of just went along with whatever the script or whatever the person writing it wanted for Shadow. So there should have been a clear direction for Shadow to go, which it seemed like they had in Shadow the Hedgehog. So if his plan was, oh, he was always going to be the same Shadow, they should have explained it. Or if he was going to be a different Shadow, they should have explained it. If he was going to be an android or whatever, they gotta explain it then. I don't blame people for not understanding who Shadow is, because Shadow the Hedgehog doesn't really do a great job of telling you who Shadow is. You kind of just have to play the Japanese version and kind of just like, because yes, you have to play the Japanese version in order to understand Shadow the Hedgehog's story, which is kind of bizarre, but it does make sense, I guess, because that's how it is for, like, most of the Sonic games. Like, I know people that hearing this from the English side are gonna be like, oh my god, what are you saying? I have to read? I have to, like, actually pay attention to the story? Yes.
I'm like, you're that. No, because that kills me. No, that actually kills me. You're there. You're literally there for the lore. But you don't want to take the effort into reading and all that shit. That's backwards to me. That is so backwards to me. That is
talking about me and talking about people.
like when you were saying like, oh, I have to read in order to follow the lore. Like the correct answer would be yes. you do. You care so much about lore so goddamn much, then yes, you do.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with reading because literally that's what I'm there for.
It's just the people that, like other people that claim that they care about lore so much, but then when it comes to them having to read something or pay attention, they don't. They don't want to. They'll just listen to whatever the fuck Ian Flynn says to them and then call it a day.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Save. Yeah, really fun, like game.
What's with
like would I
Angeal?
prefer this over
How
Kingdom
long is he
Hearts?
gonna slack
No.
off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis.
Okay,
Genesis
alright.
is a deserter who took a bunch of
It should
seconds
be,
and thirds
it's
along with
like,
him. He
I
used
like the idea
copies
of that.
himself to
I am
attack
Sonic.
us.
Sonic the
Angeal
Hedgehog is only in
wouldn't
2000s
condone
thing.
something like that.
Someone
A
says
soldier
it should
honor
be a thing, part of
means
Sonic's
way too much to
character.
him.
And then the guy says,
Everything's
line
so
goes,
messed up
gets a
now.
bit redundant,
Angeal,
everyone knows who Sonic
just
is
come
by
back
now.
to us.
And then and then another guy says, not for me, it's like a catchphrase. And then someone says, let's do it to it, buddy.
I jump on Twitter and someone says, I'm gonna be real, who genuinely wants an 06 remaster? Me! Rather have,
That would be
I would
me.
rather have
Who is this?
than Bucking Frontiers right now.
Hey,
At
wait.
least an old game that
Who was
literally
that?
can be available on next gen console. I would rather have an 06 remastered or remake right now than Frontiers. Yeah. Fuck said
You
that.
wrote on Angeal?
Yes. Are y'all
Wasn't
asking me am I
contacted
high?
either.
Oh. I am generally saying this.
So what's
You
this
can
about?
quote
A
me,
new
you
assignment.
can clip me
I
right
want you
now.
to go to the
Yes,
hometown of our
I
missing
rather
soldier
have
first
an
class,
06
Genesis.
remastered or a 06 remake than for us to
According
get
to the
Frontiers
They've
remastered.
had no
A
contact with
2022
Genesis
game
whatsoever.
going to 2026.
They can't be trusted.
That game, like Frontiers, has not been out yet for like 5 years yet. It hasn't been out for
There's
5 years. It
family.
hasn't been out for a decade. It's been out for 3 years and a few months.
I
So
already
yes,
dispatched
I
the
would
staff,
rather take
but
an
we've lost
06
contact.
remake or
want you to
remaster
go
over
and investigate.
Frontiers again.
He will go with you.
No. No, I rather would take 06 right now.
Some
I would
good
rather
choice.
them just say, "Oh, we're giving y'all
This
06
job is
remastered."
looking
I'd
really
yes.
gloomy.
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
That's
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
just
Oh, hey.
insane.
It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I
Like-
talk to you after that?
I'm
Insane.
Kinda busy,
It's so
but if you can keep
insane.
it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Like, y'all might think I'm high as fuck. I'm not high. I'm genuinely fucking saying this, and it's actually insane that I'm It does sound like it sounds insane that I'm saying this. But I 100% mean the fuck out. Like, I 100% mean what I'm saying right now. If the remastered choice was 06 or Frontiers, I would rather take 06. Because 06 is a game from 2006. You know, a game that's pretty much almost 20 years old. Not available on PS5, not available on Xbox Series X, not available on the Switch or Switch 2. I'd rather take a remastered of 06. And that is wild for me to say, but to be getting Frontiers again when it's not even 5 years old yet, it's not even 10 years old yet, gang. It's not even 10 years old yet. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks. Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
Like, it's actually insane to me that
means this
like
is
we're
Benora
really
Village?
out here we're just accepting we don't
Angeal's
see this as a
hometown?
problem. I feel like
Correct.
that is a
Genesis and
problem
Angeal
to me.
have
That
known
we
each other
just
a long
we're
time.
just taking whatever at this point. We're just accepting possibly the bare minimum in mediocrity. Like I feel like, holy shit, I miss Premier de Remy. Y'all making me sound like him.
Activating combat mode.
I would love to hear his reaction.
And usually I don't even, and the crazy thing is, I usually don't even agree with his ass most of the damn time. I don't even like most of his takes most of the damn time, but y'all are actually making me sound like him. Here we go. Holy shit, man. I actually miss Premier de Remy right now. I actually miss Prem.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Like, 06 almost being 20 years old. I would rather take that as them basically returning to that game and having them remake it or remastering it. I'd rather see 06 return than for Frontiers to return when it's not even that old. It's not even that old.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And to be honest
Activating
with
combat
you,
mode.
it's really not that old when you consider that we got the Final Horizon DLC in 2023.
Conflict resolved.
Like I don't understand why we don't see this shit as a problem. I don't understand. Like I feel like, oh, because Vidal loves Frontiers, right? He's just hyping the shit up. So like I would say I would let him slide, but I don't to be honest, I don't want to let him slide at the same time.
I like Frontiers too, but like
for it to receive a remastered right now, what the fuck is Sega smoking? Are they still pumping? Are they still?
I was expecting them to like do Lost World, Forces, and then Frontiers. You know what I'm saying? Like I was expecting them to go down the list first, but going straight to Frontiers.
Activating combat mode.
Like, I mean, at least we can say Lost World. At least, oh, it's stuck on the Wii U. Like, yeah, it's on Steam, but it's still stuck on the Wii U technically, and the Steam version isn't even like the greatest port out there of Sonic Lost World, so I mean, maybe remaster. I was expecting like a remaster of Lost World. I don't like the game, but it makes sense why they remaster it. And then with like Forces, again, I don't really like that game, but it's at least almost a decade old by this point. Which still doesn't sound right, because like, what the hell? Like, we've known each other for like 10 years almost, what the fuck? But yeah, like that's kind of insane. We've known each other for like almost 10 years. That makes me feel old. Like I don't know, like everybody has that Sonic game where it's like, man, I'm old. But when I hear that Forces was 10 years ago, I feel old. But yeah.
Did a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god.
But yeah, next year Forces will be 10 years old. And honestly, maybe I was expecting that, since the 10th anniversary is coming up for Forces. I was expecting that. Like maybe I was expecting Lost World we'd get this year, and then next year we'd get like Forces or some shit. I don't know. But Frontiers, like
Frontiers and like Frontiers.
I'm not even saying the thing is, I'm not even saying I want Lost World or Forces. I don't. I want them to go back to the 2000s, but if I could realistically see them doing anything from like the past, like if they didn't go back to 2000s, it would be Lost World, it would be Forces. Never in my wildest dreams would I thought they would go back to Frontiers this soon. I mean, I suspected that maybe they would like 10 years later, but not like right away. And I bet you, like, once Frontiers comes out, like, Definitive Edition, they better be announcing the next mainline Sonic game, because, bro, it's been, like, almost 5 years since another mainline Sonic game, and that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Like, we're getting a Frontiers Definitive Edition, but we still have no news about the next mainline Sonic game, or even a follow-up to like what they're doing with Shadow Generation. That's kind of sad, honestly. Like I'm kind of like 2025. Like I'll excuse 2025 because that's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, right? But this year, Frontiers Definitive Edition, like, where's the next mainline Sonic game? Where's well, hell, I would even take like another Superstars or some like another classic Sonic game, or like another 2D modern Sonic, or like something other than Frontiers Definitive Edition.
Literally, Sonic like movie 4.
Conflict resolved.
Literally. Yo, what's good, Sandy? Sonic movie 4 is having Amy as the main focus, well, with
Activating
also
combat
Metal
mode.
Sonic.
Oh, and I swear to God, if they do some bullshit like, oh, well, we have Frontiers Definitive Edition. Here we're gonna announce Amy DLC for Frontiers Definitive. or Metal Sonic DLC. I'm going to crash out.
I'm gonna crash out, me too, because that is bullshit. It was literally the perfect time to get an Adventure remake. It was the perfect time to get a Heroes remake. It was like, literally, they could have done anything. Are you enjoying playing this? I heard about it, but I never played it myself. It's actually really fun, Sandy. This game is actually fun. It's like I played it before on PS5. This is my first time playing it on the Switch and seeing how it works on Switch 2. But yeah, and going back to what I was saying, again, Sonic Movie 4, it's the perfect time to have Sonic Heroes remake. It was the perfect time to have a Sonic Heroes remake because Metal is the main villain going into Neo Metal in Sonic Heroes. Not to mention, Amy is basically, again, the main focus of like the movie. So like, she's literally a leader in Sonic Heroes. She's literally the leader of Team Rose. She's playable in Sonic Heroes. She literally is at her peak within like characterization in Heroes. Sonic Heroes would have been like the perfect like choice. And if it wasn't Heroes, then Adventure would also be a good thing. Because again, she's playable there. She literally has her story arc starting there. It's another good choice. I'm like, if not those games, then damn, Dance, Battle. Like, what are we doing?
Well, we're definitely not. Because I've heard some people point out, like, oh, well, this isn't, like, the time that we get, like...
Whatever games you like to play. Nintendo, Sonic, sometimes stuff on my PlayStation.
I don't
Sometimes
really
stuff on my
playing,
Xbox.
I don't really like the current Sonic stuff, though. Like, it's fun to play Frontiers and Shadow Gens. It is, but... the direction that Sega always goes. They do this all the time, though. Like, we're kind of surprised when they fuck up, but, like, honestly, they always do this, where it's like, oh my god, they're doing exactly what, like, is good for them, good for the brand, and then they just do some dumb shit, where they're like, okay, what are we doing?
So, by the way, I just finished God of War Ragnarok. I need to finish that.
Like, this brings me back to the time. I can't believe I'm bringing this back up, but like, this brings me back to the time period of like Sonic Generations. Funny enough, where like Sonic Generations was like the biggest thing to happen for Sonic, right? Like, everybody loved that game. Everybody was super excited that that game came out, right? But then we got Lost World, and then we got Boom. And everything went off track. For a meta era going afterwards. So, if history repeats itself, funny enough with Sonic X Shadow Generation, why is Generations always the thing that causes like, oh, it's peak, oh, it's great, and then the next thing after, the next mainline Sonic game after that's just shit.
Said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
But yeah, I swear to God, if the next mainline Sonic game sucks,
and traits to be transplanted
I'm gonna cry.
to soldier members and monsters.
I'm genuinely gonna cry.
Soldier and monsters.
But
are the
like,
same?
maybe that's why. Maybe they're scared to release the next mainline Sonic game, and they're like, oh, let's just keep doing what works and trying to be safe and not But that's so dumb. Why would they just try to do for what's safe? I don't know, man. I'm sick and tired of this shit.
And it's like, what kills me, oh my god, what kills me is that there's people out here that kind of share the same shit with like what we think towards like, oh, we already have, what's good, Sandy? What's the question? But yeah, there's pretty much people out here like us to where it's like, we're not necessarily hyped for this shit. And then we're trying to tell Sam and like the Dell, like, y'all already have Frontiers. Why are y'all so hyped? Or why are y'all hyping this shit up? Why are y'all hyping this shit up?
This is Genesis's home.
Like this
His
whole
parents are wealthy
entire
landowners.
thing could be like a whole fucking nothing burger.
But I never stole from that tree. Because the wealthy man's son.
Like people are bringing
was
up
my
like,
friend.
oh, they could add Shadow playable. Seriously?
Who gives
They
a
weren't mere
shit?
acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
Like, who cares
So
if Shadow's
Genesis
playable?
deserts.
I
And gets
don't
his
need
best friend
Shadow to be
Angeal to
playable
join
in
him.
every Sonic
Is that it?
game. God,
Sephiroth believes that's the case.
I'm
sorry, but
No, Sandy, no,
The
no,
gravestone.
Sandy, no.
Still
I would
very
not.
new.
But I would not pay for a commission. No.
Go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
I am broke.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better
but the
than
question
you
is, are you really broke?
No way!
I just literally paid for my whole entire trip for like. I paid for
Zach,
my whole entire
go
trip
find
to
Angeal's
like for
house.
Florida,
It
Orlando
should be
for
over
Super
there.
Nintendo World.
It's
And then
likely
I
already in
literally
enemy
paid
hands.
for not only that,
Be
but
careful.
Super Mario Galaxy, like the Super Mario Galaxy movie at the same time for like me and my
Activating
family to
combat
see
mode.
that. I am currently broke right now, so no, I'm not looking for a commission. Like, I've gotten that question so many goddamn times to where I know where that leads to, and I'm just sitting here like, no.
What leads to?
Like, every time, like, most of the time when people, like, interact with me, like, I would say, like, Discord, sometimes Twitter with Twitter in DMs, and maybe Instagram sometimes, I would get these, like, people like saying, hey, you want to see my work? And then they show you the work, and it's like the work is like fine, right? It's like nice, but then they're like, oh, like I'm trying, like, oh, would you like to commission? I'm like, no,
Conflict resolved.
no. And I'm actually kind of tired of that shit. I really am kind of tired of that.
I'll check the grave. You go look for Angeal's house.
To be,
Or maybe
I don't, Sandy, I don't think you're a real person. And I'm gonna be blatantly honest with you. I don't think you're a genuine person. If you say something like, I'm a genuine person, then stop saying that. He's already told you he doesn't want your art.
Let's
If
see.
you're not a genuine person,
Angeal's
you're a
house
bot.
is-
Then just do the same exact thing because he's already told you he doesn't want to. So I'm saying that harshly now because I'm getting kind of annoyed. I wish I wasn't so harsh, but I'm getting kind of annoyed, and I was already annoyed
All right.
before,
I'll just have to check
but now
each
I'm getting
one.
doubly annoyed. LOL, why would you think that? Because you keep saying the same thing, even though he already told you no. How many times does he have to tell you no? I'm sorry, I'm Retora. I shouldn't talk to people like this on your stream.
I'm
but,
like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, it's like some of them, like within DMs, it's like I would think, oh yeah, they're definitely bots. But like this is new to where I've never seen them like come into like the into someone's chat trying to do that. I've never seen that. Like, so I'm not necessarily sure if that happens.
I don't know, but I kind of got a little triggered because I'm just like, you told her no, or he or whoever no, and then they kept on asking the same question. Like, they asked it again, and that's when I got a little triggered. Because either you just don't know what no means, or you clearly are a bot, and that's why I got pissed off. I'm sorry. I apologize, Sandy, if you thought I was being harsh. I don't know.
Anybody home?
I just got a little annoyed. Plus, I was also kind of annoyed because, like, I was talking about...
Should I
like,
drop my
frontiers.
Insta if you don't mind?
Activating combat
I don't want to do... I'm not looking for any commission. I'm not looking for any commission. I'm not looking for any commission anytime soon.
How would you want to drop your Instagram in the chat? I'm literally not stupid. I'm literally not stupid.
If I was looking for... Like, if I was... The thing is, if I was looking for a commission, I wouldn't be waiting for an artist to pop up. I would seek out for an artist.
And usually artists don't come out to seek you. Usually the artists that seek you out are bots. Which is what you are.
Anybody home? Can't hear. Anybody home? Can't hear anything.
I'm literally gonna be blood as boss. I'm literally gonna be blood because I am so mad Frontiers. I can't believe we're getting Frontiers again.
We're getting Frontiers. But again, like Frontiers, but again.
So my crash out is valid, but you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Frontiers, but it again. Okay, so like literally there's people out here that are telling like Sam, right? They're telling Sam and like Vidal, like y'all already have Frontiers. Y'all already have the game.
Mother?
It is Sam replies saying
my name is
LMAO. No, I don't. The fuck you mean you don't, Sam? The fuck do you mean you don't? Do you have Sonic Frontiers? If I'm not mistaken, he does have Sonic Frontiers.
My son wrote to me
because he's played it.
you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Like, I'm kind of like, he's like, he doesn't have Frontiers. And I'm like, of course he has
You're
Frontiers.
not
Like,
here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
Considering he's gassing it up, I'm expecting something
I'm
like
not really
a
sure.
visual upgrade in a sense. That's not enough for me though. That is bullshit.
Genesis came back here a month ago.
Y'all are literally saying, oh yeah, definitive edition of Frontiers. Why do we need that when it's already on current fucking consoles? The only thing I would say is like, oh yeah, it needs a Switch 2 edition, but for it to get a whole full-on remastered, why the fuck would y'all do that?
Jill.
He came here.
I might have actually saved you from a bot
He left
though,
his
because
sword.
I'm not
He went
too
outside.
entirely sure that they weren't bot. Oh, bot. I might have saved you from a bot, but I don't know.
That sword represents our family.
Again, when it comes to
see.
like
No
again,
wonder.
it's like when it comes to
He never uses
like
this
these
sword,
people keep
really,
constantly saying
ever.
like, oh, you want a commission? I'm like,
I'll
no,
take care of Angie.
no. Like they don't
You
even
should go
like they don't even
and
get to the
hide
question anymore. Like I already know what it leads to
Don't
when
be
they act.
concerned.
Like I just see these type of
Genesis.
questions all the time, and I'm just sitting here
Do
like,
not harm me.
no,
Hmm.
I'm too broke. No.
Usually when people ask me if they want to see my art, because if want to see their art, because usually when they ask me on Discord, like I know where it leads to, so I immediately say no, and then if they ask me again, I block them. Like as soon as I say no and they ask the same exact fucking question, I block them. Because I know that they're a bot. Either that or or they're not, or they don't take no for an answer, and I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take harassment, so I just block them.
When Angeal decided to join, my husband.
Because either
had that
way,
sword made
they
for
don't
him.
they don't deserve my
Borrowed a
time.
lot of money.
They do not
He
deserve
worked
my
so
time. If
hard
they're
to
either gonna
return the
ignore
debt.
me
He eventually
or
died of
whatever,
fatigue.
they don't deserve my time if they're gonna do that shit to me. And that's why I kind of crashed out on Sandy, because literally, I don't even know if that's actually Sandy. You probably hacked somebody's account and using the YouTube, and you're trying to go on people's, and you're a bot, and you're trying to, like, I don't even know if your name is Sandy. Your name might not even be Sandy. You might have stole her account. Rest in peace, Sandy.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat
And then
mode.
using her account to pretend to be somebody else that you're not. And that's gummy. And so that's why I crashed out, because I don't know who you are, and you're on my friend's stream saying the shit that I've heard several times about how people hack each other's account. Like, because that's the thing. They'll hack somebody's account, and then they'll use that account to hack other people's account and to get money off you. So once you send them the money, they'll hack your account. I've seen it happen. I've seen stories of it happen. And I'm not gonna let that happen to my friend. Nor am I gonna let that be in my presence. Especially not when I'm already pissed off about my stupidity of this shit.
Damn, people have nothing better to do
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
than scam people.
Yeah, that's why I got so upset about it.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
Yeah, graphical improvements,
cliff
which
overlooking the
honestly
factory.
is the bare
The
fucking
best way
minimum
in
to
is
me.
from above. Come
Fix
to
the
cliff
pop
top
in
now.
again. I feel like bare minimum that should have happened already. Bring back a few scrapped concepts, early builds such as golden enemy variants. That'd be fine. Redub voice lines with better direction. Improve cyberspace controls and a bit of new content.
What is this? But
I feel
now,
like most of what I just read is bare fucking minimum. Like literally just the bare
Wait,
minimum.
that's what's actually happening?
No, it's just like what someone expects, and I'm just sitting here like that's kind of just the bare fucking minimum.
I swear, I thought it was actually what was happening. I kept crashing out. Like I'm this close to like breaking somebody's kneecaps.
Like Sega once again proving that they are fucking scared of actually giving us anything remastered or remade from the 2000s, and they just love constantly bringing back.
Sega's proving. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it, and people are gonna get mad at me. But I'm gonna say it real quick. Sega's proving why some people say the Sonic fans know how to make better games than they do. Which isn't true, but like at least they give us good quality content year after year after year. Where Sega it goes years without giving us good content and then drops like something stupid or something we didn't ask for. That like I bet you anything that's in that remaster is probably something that a mod has already fixed by now. And that's what's pissing me off, is that the fact that I'm sitting here banging my head against the wall saying, oh, what possible things could they have fixed about Frontiers? They could have fixed anything. I don't care what they fix, there's probably a mod that already fixes it.
My thing is this, is that a remastered is not the answer. I feel like, oh, just a Switch 2 edition and just update the other games. Just update the other on the consoles.
I don't know why I'm so mad. I shouldn't be this mad about like a port of a game that already exists. Like, this is a Sonic game I like, by the way, but I'm genuinely getting pissed off.
Like, I don't understand why Vidal and fucking Sam Procrastinate are hyping this shit up.
This is how I felt when like all I was left with was forces, and I was like, and then I had to wait 4 fucking years to get like Sonic Frontiers, like another mainline Sonic game. I had to wait like from like 2017 all the way to 2022 for like the next Sonic game, next mainline Sonic game. This is what I'm feeling right now, because like I want the next mainline Sonic game, but it's just.
It's not something we're getting this year. This is going to be something that's most likely just going to be like we're just going to get it like next year around when the movie comes out, which I'm fine. I knew that was going to happen, but I knew that this year they're going to give us something to hold us, right? They're going to give us like possibly a remaster or a remake or like a port, right? They like I was hoping that they would literally like I don't know, fucking actually take advantage of like it's like Amy, right? And like Amy's like best moments are within Adventure 1 or Heroes, so basically games from the 2000s when she was playable. Let's put our time and energy into possibly giving fans like a good remake or remaster of certain games she really shines in. They're not doing that shit. They're saying, okay, you remember, like, we all remember Frontiers, right? Just give them that again. Even though it's already available on consoles, they're already available on, like I again, I don't know the move. I don't understand the move, Sega. I really don't.
Conflict resolved.
Already available on PC and shit. They're already available on. That's like.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time.
It's just so
I can talk
tasteless.
to him.
It's just
if
so
I can
bizarre.
convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
Like, I know I'm complaining now, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, you're complaining so much. Like, why don't you just stop and enjoy the flowers? Why don't you just say how great Sonic is over and over and over again until you believe it's true?
Nah, bitch. No, bitch. Because I've been enjoying the flowers for way too fucking long, bro. No, I can't do it anymore. I've been doing it ever since 2010s, and you can't expect me to keep doing it for a whole nother decade. No, you are talking to the same person that did not agree with most of the shit that Prem was saying and did not like the stuff that Prem was saying and would literally defend the 2010s. I can't do it anymore. I can't defend the 2010s anymore. I can't sit here and just pretend like everything's hunky-dory anymore. I can't just sit here and just like smell the roses and enjoy like the good shit when I know goddamn well that we could get more. I know damn well that this is the bare minimum. I did it when I was little and when I was naive, but I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore now that I'm just more experienced and aware now. I can't do it anymore. You got me fucked up. I miss Prem so goddamn much now. Holy shit.
Me too.
And that is crazy for me to say.
Like, I'd been this Prem, but yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Like, I actually miss Prem now. That is insane. I actually miss Premi the Remy to where, like, we actually had people fucking, like, we actually had people, like, critiquing Sonic and actually wanting Sonic to be better and do better. Now we just have people that are just gassing up everything they do when it's not good. It's just the bare minimum or fucking bad. I can't. I like. Oh my god, bro. Like, oh my god, like,
Activating combat mode.
like this is coming from a person that loves colors, but when it comes to colors, most of it, I'm just sitting here like, I'll defend it, but then I'll also literally critique it, to where it's like, literally, Blind Squirrel did terribly. Sega should have had them on a chicken chokehold and watched them better. Honestly, they shouldn't have even hired Blind Squirrel, considering their terrible reputation. They should have just fucking did it themselves, like how they did Generation. Like, oh my god. Like, I miss Prem, and all he got is Unleash, and Unleash is basically just Temu fucking Prem.
But all of the criticisms he has is not valid. Because it's not like he actually believes anything he says.
Exactly, that's why I say he's Temu fucking Prem. He's literally just like, dude is literally just bootleg Prem. So a man's yeah, he just doesn't believe all the things that he says, and he's not saying the shit that he says with a full chest. He's not.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go!
I'm so sad. Like, it genuinely makes me like disappointed. Like, I'm so disappointed.
That's why I was just at that. I was literally at that. That's why I went from like I had high expectations to expect disappointed and you can never be disappointed. Expect disappointment and you can never be disappointed.
This way.
Like, they had me to where I was hype and I had high expectations to where I'm just quoting MJ now. Y'all got me quoting MJ now.
Zendaya.
Yep.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Like, I'm sorry for crashing out, but I genuinely... Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I remember, like, I saw people, like, tweeting saying, like, oh, so they're going the Atlas route. Don't even say that bullshit. Don't even fucking say that bullshit. No. Don't even say that bullshit. Don't even say, oh, they're going the Atlas route when it came to them re-releasing Persona 5, because the thing is that Sonic Frontiers is available on PS5.
This is where the
Persona
copies are
5
made.
wasn't available on
Go
fucking
upstairs.
on
Genesis
PS
may be
like
there.
at the time. It was not available on PlayStation 5 at the time. When they re-released Persona 5 but on PS5, it wasn't available. It wasn't available.
It also wasn't on Steam either.
Exactly. So it's not really the same. We're talking about a game that's already available on Steam, already available on PlayStation 5, already available on Xbox, being released again.
The goddess.
Being released again, but they're just slapping definitive edition on it. Yo,
form on the
and then people are like, oh, this might mean we're gonna get new models this time. And I'm like, don't expect that shit.
I'm not expecting that shit. I don't even know why they expect that.
Zack the puppy.
Yeah.
The grave at the
I'm
house.
so disappointed though.
We found the remains of our people there as well.
I'm just...
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just
like, I'm genuinely so disappointed.
They would have done
like,
that anyway.
I'm trying to think
At
of a
least your
time where I
parents
was
would
genuinely disappointed by Sonic.
My
I guess
parents
Forces, but
betrayed
like that's
me.
the only thing I can think of.
They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
My thing is this, is that I like literally, I kind of am going like through the same thing with like, oh, I did love Forces when it first came out, but then it's like the more I kept playing it, the more I'm just like I started to see the problems, and then I'm just like, Forces is not that like it's not that bad. Like I would say like again, Forces is just missed potential. Like it had a lot of potential, and it just. And the delivery was weak on certain things, to where it's
I
like
never actually had that moment where like I thought it was good. I had the moment when I was playing it like, okay, this is kind of fun. But then it ended and I'm like, that was terrible. Like the ending to me was so bad to the point where it ruined the entire game for me.
Can you really live on that side?
Like, I didn't think the game was bad until I finished playing the game, and I felt underwhelmed because I thought there was more to the game. Like, I genuinely thought, okay, well, are they gonna release DLC for the game? Like, what's going on? But no, the game is just over. And I was underwhelmed. I was genuinely underwhelmed. And episode Shadow to me was also underwhelming because it was just like 3 levels. I mean, I expected that to be short, kind of, but not the main game. Like, if I put episode Shadow and the main game, like, even together, it's still not long. And I don't need a long Sonic game, but it's like... It was very underwhelming. The ending was just terrible. Classic Sonic played like shit. And modern Sonic was basically just boost to win.
Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed too. Like, I'm gonna be kind of like, I'm actually, cause here's my thing on how I see this, like how the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition is going to go. They're gonna try to improve the quote-unquote graphics, even though I feel like it's gonna be the same. They're going to possibly do some little fixes here and there that they could have done within an update. Some small, like, I guess some changes to the point where, honestly, if they change a few things, then it won't even be a remastered anymore by that point.
Damn, where is he?
Just like how
Did he
they
leave the
did
factory?
in Sonic Generations, like Sonic Exile Generations, when they changed a few things in Generations. By that point, it's not necessarily a remastered anymore, it's just more of a revision.
So they're gonna update the story.
A little, yeah, possibly a little bit, and then they're probably... And then I feel like what else is gonna happen, like, again,
There's no
probably
time.
bare
We have
minimum
to leave
shit,
now.
and then I guess somewhat
Wait,
new
we're gonna
content.
give up
Like
the
I feel
search?
like what they'll add Shadow as a playable character, and
can't
I'm
leave
just sitting
The
here
any
only
like,
good thing that out of Frontier's Definitive
An
Edition they
airstrike has
could
been
do
called.
is remove Amy's line and fix Tails and Knuckles' story to make more sense.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Like, you know how cool that would be? Like, they go back and say, and make it more like the Japanese version. They're not gonna do that, but you know, like,
Hurry.
that'd be better. That's what I would do if I was going to be lackluster and try to, like, redo the shit, is basically I would just fix the story to not be bullshit. Or have it played like Sonic Frontiers Revisited. That's another thing I was thinking about. But, you know, that's what fans do. Because, you know, fans actually care about Sonic. I don't really think Sega does.
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus.
And I know that's kind of like, oh, how dare you say that? I know I'm gonna be enemy number one now, but
Close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color.
like, let me tell you something.
That's all the advice
Like,
I can give you.
why is it that fans can mod something into a game day one, but Sega can't even bother to do it themselves
Sound will indicate
during
the right time to
development of a
attack.
4-year
Watch for the shell
development
color
cycle?
change, too. I'm counting on
Like,
you.
let me, like, that's what I'm asking. Like, that's genuinely what I'm asking.
Color, huh? I have to
A
get
group
to
of
Angeal's mom quickly.
professionals in a 4-year development cycle couldn't even do something for a game, but fans modded it in day one. I know fans have enough time, and you know they don't have. They're not like they're already taking the game that Sega already created and making it better. But I'm just saying, like, literally, you could just update it in the next update of the game. You don't do that. You're like, oh, the fans will mod it for us. And that's what I'm saying. They're lazy. They think, oh, the fans will just do it for us. We don't have to do shit. We don't have to actually put effort into making these games because, oh, well, the fans will fix it for us. They'll make it better. And if they don't like it, they'll just make those fan games that people like a lot. So it'll distract them from all the terrible decisions we're making. Like, I'm sorry for being like this way. I just, dude, this is disappointing.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you did a decent job.
It's like, oh, let's not make Frontiers good on launch. Let's just give them all free updates that should have been in the game from the get-go. And then, oh yeah, 4 years later, we'll remaster the game, give them the same exact shit that all should have been in the game anyway, and then also add new stuff that also should have been in the game already 4 years later. Like, it just drives me up the wall. Like, all of this should have already been in the game. And then they're probably gonna add more shit that should have already been in the game from the get-go.
I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Like, you mean, I see people saying, oh, they're gonna make cyberspace better. Like, they're gonna make it play like Shadow Generations or something. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, but do I need that? No. No, I would rather than make another Sonic game.
shit. I literally, all they had to do was literally stop being fucking scared and actually give us shit that's in high demand. Like, they're doing, like, Sega is doing everything but giving the fans what they actually want. They're doing everything
What the hell
but
did you do, Angeal?
giving us exactly what we want. They know we want adventure remakes. They know that we want games from the 2000s to return into current gen consoles, but they're doing everything but that. And that is diabolical to me, and that's why I feel like when people basically say, oh, all the people that basically complained about the 2000s not getting any type of recognition, no, shut the fuck up, because we are the most neglected fans like the most neglected Sonic fans ever. Cause y'all get, cause
My
the
friend,
90 fans,
do you
y'all
fly
get
away
everything,
now
right?
to
Y'all
a
get the
world
classic,
that
y'all get a
abhors
bunch of
you and
classic
I?
games all the damn
All
time.
that
Y'all get
awaits you
Sonic 1,
is a
2,
somber
3,
morrow,
CD,
no matter where the
released
winds may
so
blow.
many damn times that it's not even
I
We
funny.
get
don't
a
see
sh-
Sephiroth
Y'all
So we
get
get a shitty
Are
port.
you
We get a
gay?
shitty port of the games that we like.
like y'all get fucking y'all had Mania, y'all got Superstars.
It's good, which was good.
Like I literally 90s fans, y'all get a lot that like y'all get a lot. Fucking 2010s fans, I don't want to hear any bullshit from y'all because like y'all still
Well, I'm a
get
90s and 2000s fan, so I like both the 90s and 2000s because I still feel like the classic Sonic is being done dirty though in the new generation of like Sonic because everybody seems to think, oh, we want classic Sonic to die, we want just more modern Sonic, and I feel like that's kind of disrespectful because like I don't know, I just feel like it's disrespectful. Plus it's like all we got was like a shitty port of the remastered classic games, and Sega just called it a day. And then we get Superstars after the fact, which was good. But then that's basically it. It's like and then I guess after Superstars, like the thing is that a lot of people didn't like Superstars, so you know what that means? No more classic Sonic. We're not gonna get classic Sonic for a while because just a select few people had a bigger voice and did not like Superstars. Now we're just never gonna get another classic Sonic game for like years and years and years. So, not gonna lie, we're probably gonna join the 2000s as well. Like, it's gonna be the same shit. Where classics fans are gonna feel neglected because they're not releasing classic games because everybody wants him to die for some reason. So yeah, I'm a 90s and 2000s fan, so I believe that the 90s, like, but I would like to say I like the real Sonic. I'm a fan of the real Sonic.
Activating combat mode.
And I know people hate me to say that because, oh, what do you mean? Like, well, Colors isn't the real Sonic? No. Forces isn't the real Sonic? Not really. I mean, he's closer to the real Sonic, but he's not exactly there. Frontiers is hell no. I'm a fan of the real Sonic, so that would be 90s and 2000s would be the real Sonic. Everything else is just not Sonic. I'm sorry, but it's just not. Frontiers isn't either. The only thing close to that would be would I guess be the Japanese version of Sonic Frontiers, but I don't know.
Better run for it! Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Like 2010 fans, like I said, don't want to hear any bullshit from y'all. Y'all still getting shit to this day. We're still stuck in the fucking meta era. fucking god.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go! Take that! Ah! You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go! Brace yourself.
Oy, this is hard.
Here we go.
But I'm playing
Go,
hard.
go, go!
And the RNG is not working right now. This is some bullshit.
Activating combat mode.
Like, why does that do so much damage?
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
For the love of God.
I'm feeling it.
I couldn't do a damn thing about that.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hey. Bringing out the big guns. Prove your honor to me. I got it. You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Oh my god, this is some bullshit. Wait, that is so bullshit.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
That is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. It's like I get it halfway and it's still doing all of my health. That is bullshit.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's alright. Gotta find her. Now.
Trying to see if there's something I can find.
What are you doing, Zach? I have to get to Aunt Jill's house.
So there is mission.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Yo, Eric, what's good?
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Sega. Sega. I have no idea what you're doing or what the plan is or what.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Let's get.
Alright, what's up?
Playing some Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7.
Ooh, it's cool.
Also crashing out because Sega just thought it was a good idea to release a game that's only 3 years old and 3 years and a few months old.
Wow. And what game like that?
Frontiers.
Why? Why?
They're making a Frontiers Definitive Edition.
Oh, that's...
I don't understand the move. I don't, because like we literally, like Frontiers is available on all current consoles. It makes no sense to just make a remastered this early for it. And then we have people like Sam Procrastinate and Vidal just hyping the shit up, acting like we don't know how this is gonna be like. Oh, they're literally getting hype for the bare minimum. Basically, they're getting hype for they're hyping up something that could literally be nothing.
Why hype up something like this and it's useless? Useless as anything. There's no reason for it. I don't know, I'm low-key tired of that stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's annoying, kind of boring too. It is pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like already a lot of it is boring.
And then people are like comparing this to Persona 5 when they re-released that for the PS5. But the thing is that I would say don't even compare that, because literally Persona 5 was a like a PlayStation exclusive at first, and then they just added they added it to the they had Royale on PS4. Then they released it on PS5, but also added it on the Xbox and the PC. So it's not necessarily the same. I don't see how that is a comparison when it's not.
That's different. That's different. It's Royale. It's not. Frontier's Defensive Edition just sounds like it's gonna be the same game. Like, sure, you can probably bring up something else and whatnot. It's like, actually, they're gonna be like, yeah, I know you, something like that. But
probably some like small changes, like some like fixes here and there. It's not. I don't think it's gonna really be something crazy like how everyone is trying to make it out to be.
I wouldn't think so. To be honest, I kind of think it's useless. I don't know. To me, I find it useless. It's like, oh look, we're releasing a game. You guys remember this? Oh, well, that's what we're bringing it back. I'm like, really though? Really? Y'all could have just said anything else, you know, make the day better. But no, you guys were like, guess what? Again! Like, no! That already, I don't know why, that just already kind of sounds lame.
And then it's just like, again, I feel like it's just Sega just showing off that they want to do everything else but actually give the 2000s like a port, a remake, or a remaster. They'll, like, the 2000s fans are the most neglected fans when it comes to Sonic. Because again, as I say, 90s got like the shit that they wanted all the time. They got like Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, all these classic games constantly, they keep getting them like ported onto current consoles all the time. They got Mania Plus, then they got like again Superstars. They are eating, they are fed. When it comes to 2010s, they're definitely fed. They're still getting shit to this day. While people within the 2000s, we don't get shit. We don't have shit when it comes to the games. We don't get shit. We never get shit. We never got an adventure remake. We never got like an adventure remake or like an adventure remaster. Like throughout from the 2010s all the way up to now, we have not gotten a damn thing from the 2000s. Not a damn thing from the 2000s.
It seems like it. I mean, damn, that is kind of sad to think about. Wow, like nothing else is coming forward with it. I don't see anything else being brought up other than, oh look, you guys remember this? Well, guess we're releasing it again. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad to think about. But either way, yeah, no, I'm not amused or anything. I don't feel any amusement.
3-year-old game, 3 years and a few months old, and we're already getting like a remastered, like a definitive edition.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, I would argue that damn 06 would deserve a remaster. That game is almost 20 years old.
06 having remastered, to be honest, I wouldn't mind. Funny, I wouldn't mind. Because it's something different.
And then people would probably be like, oh, you don't need that because it's 06. 06 is one of like the bad games, right? I actually fucking mean that. I rather would take 06 at this point.
Is this the end?
Hell, I would rather take Unleashed. Even though I mostly want Heroes or Adventure 1 and 2. I'd rather take Unleashed or 06. Or I would rather take the advanced like games getting ported, like the GBA games getting ported or Rush Adventure, but no, we're constantly being fed meta era shit and basically shit from the 2010s, and then classic fans get their shit eventually. Like, it's not fair. It's bullshit. And they wonder why, like, oh, that they don't do well in Japan because they alienate their own fucking people. They alienate their own fucking people all the
Activating
time.
combat mode.
Yeah, it's really sad to see, especially for the people that love the 2000 games, and now they have to deal with like whatever the meta era is now, and it's kind of, it's really lacking in that department, to be honest. Really lacking of ideas. I don't know, I guess I'm not really much of a meta era fan when it comes to Sonic. Just because the fact that I'm just not...
And I don't and in terms of story, I don't get how people can gas up the meta era like that. Cause like they're all out of character. They're all not one-to-one in character.
It's really sad to see.
Activating combat
But then,
mode.
yeah, goodbye to them, I guess. Goodbye to... Oh wow, that is crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, I just am not a meta or a Sonic fan, not really. I'm just kind of like,
And like at this point, like people are gonna say like, oh, he's hating on the 2010s and all that stuff. That means he doesn't like colors, he doesn't like generations. At this point, I don't give a fuck what these people say because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
like I don't have any engagement with this, so I'm just like, it's not using me.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Don't be mean about it. Don't be mean about it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, man.
This is a hell of a lot difficult in hard mode.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Brace yourself! Here we go! Go, go, go! You're in for it now!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Conflict resolved. combat mode.
And my audio just that scared the fuck out of me. My audio just went out randomly. Can I fucking dodge? Holy shit.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I only started doing these missions so I can get some more experience because the Phoenix boss was constantly whooping my ass and I was just thinking, oh okay, I could probably be under leveled for this and I needed to start doing missions.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Love how I couldn't fucking move. And I got hit by everything at once.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I pressed the dodge button, but okay.
Activating combat mode.
I'm literally pressing B to dodge. Why isn't he just stood there and got hit?
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over! Here we go! Go, go, go! Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Ugh.
What's all the FP for?
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Shit is old.
Activating combat mode. resolved.
Nice. Yeah. Probably would be nice if Square Enix revisit this game. Give it a Switch 2 edition.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Oh fuck.
Activating combat mode.
Angeal. He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Whew. Getting hella difficult, and for what? Certainly I can challenge the boss now.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it! yourself.
For the love of God, kill, because this boss fight was so annoying.
Not if I can help it.
To where I had to fucking grind through the missions.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
The Mega Man DLC for Sonic Racing Crossroads is out now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Angeal. Angeal.
Alright, so when the stream hits the 4-hour mark, I think I'll end it.
As for me,
that sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go?
Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Hey, Zack! So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit!
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Are you Zack?
Yeah. Even though out of all this complaining and bitching, I'm gonna see the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, but I'm only buying the hard copy version because I swear to God, if it's like a whole nothing burger like how I predicted it is,
in the flesh,
it'll be the first Sonic game I've ever returned in my entire life.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select
I really
Materia
hope there's
Fusion.
like something like that one
Now,
thing like, oh yeah,
if you
this is a reason for people to go out and rebuy Sonic Frontiers. Like, because I swear if it's full price too, I'm gonna like, oh, it's like gonna be, oh, it's $50-$60. I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale. I'll get one version of, maybe I'll just get it on Steam or whatever, and then just wait for it to go on sale. I don't know, it just seems like a better outcome. For like anybody involved. But this shit, like, what the dude? Like, holy fucking shit, man. Sorry for complaining, but like, holy in shit, man. It's gonna be a huge nothing burger. Like you said. It's just gonna be a nothing burger. But there's gotta be like that one thing is the reason that, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna remake the game or remaster it or give a definitive. There's gotta be that like one thing. That would give me a reason to buy the game again. That one thing. I just don't know what that one thing is.
Like, you know what? Because, like, I doubted Sam the first time. And then the thing is that he was right that they were doing it by eras. And now, like, at this point, it's like, damn, should I really put my faith into this whole entire thing with Sam right now? I already know not to do it with Fidel, because he kept saying we was going to get something Sonic related at the State of Play, and it didn't happen, and he got crucified for it. But it's like, right now, I'm just saying, with Sam right now, I'm just like, because he's hyping this shit up along with Fidel. So right now, it's just like, if this is a whole nothing burger, Sam, swear to God, the next time I see you going to a convention, I'm gonna go just to, and I don't care, like, what convention it is. Because I will go to whatever convention you go, just so I can personally deliver you a bag of soap. Deadass.
A bag of soap.
I will deliver him a bag full of bar of soaps. And it will be and a note will be in there saying he's washed.
Damn, not just a bar of soap. Multiple bars of soap in a bag.
Yes.
That's, like, crazy.
Like, next time I see you, Sam, like, y'all hyping up this damn thing, and it's a whole nothing burger. Oh my God, the next time I see you, Sam, bag of soap. Bag of soaps. Multiple. You ain't getting just one, you getting a lot. And it'll have a note saying how washed you are. Like, deadass.
Sonic Hub made a 3-hour of Sonic lore, an essay video.
Sonic Hub did what?
Sonic's Hub's video that I just saw said 3 hours of Sonic lore and essays to fall asleep to. And it's a 3-hour long video of him talking about the Sonic lore.
Watch it be mostly just like the American shit though.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Oh, it's like a compilation of all of his lore-focused videos.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So like any video he's ever posted, it's all on.
We haven't heard from Sonicsta in a hot minute, but he's alive though, cause he tweeted.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Yeah. should I play?
I don't know. I kind of want to see Sonic Racing Crossroads after the stream to check out the Mega Man stage. Even though I think I have Sonic Racing Crossroads scheduled this week. Do I? Yes, I do. But I don't have. I only have it scheduled during the I only have it scheduled Saturday.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion? Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
I'm sorry, I have to bitch about it one more time. Why aren't we getting Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition? Like, why?
I don't know. Again, I don't understand the move, Sega. I really don't understand the move, for real.
Were you just that upset that people are like remaking it already with Revisited that you're just like, you know what? Let's do it ourselves. Except you're not, because it's not going to be anything like Revisited. It's just going to be the same exact thing, but maybe the graphics are slightly better. And I say maybe, because like Game Cage actually pointed out, the graphics are pretty good on Frontiers already, so like, it's basically just gonna be the same.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it. that the... it stopped?
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, thank you.
Again, I'm just really hoping this is just a all big misunderstanding, and this is just a Switch 2 edition in the end of the day.
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance. Entrance. Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Is this Genesis's doing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
More of them.
Damn! They're swarming us!
Activating combat mode.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously? You're in for it now!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
kidding. The lift of fuck
I'm Zach. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Hmm?
Oh,
Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
Oh fuck!
4 months over!
Is this the end?
Vance was busy
No,
flirting
not
while
if I
the
can
dude
help
was
it.
standing right behind him.
Alright, what's happening?
One of the
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what's happening. It seems like Genesis and his men are attacking the Shinra building.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who is that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zach. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
But yeah, this is the origin story, and Sephiroth is not a bad guy.
Hold on.
Yet.
I'm a coming.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction.
How would I change the story of Sonic Frontiers? Probably make it more like the
You've got to be kidding
advertisements.
me. Sung, do something.
Have Sonic fight Sage,
Huh?
or be against Sage,
The
and
other
not be all
areas.
like, "No, I know you're gonna be a good guy, but let's skip to the part where you're not a good or not a bad guy."
Just say the
Shtick.
word.
Go. Yes, sir.
And just have her be a bad guy. And then Sonic learns that
So now we're
Sage
outsourcing
isn't
to
actually the bad
Turks.
guy.
Soldiers being stingy.
And
There's
then
a
it's
manpower
actually
shortage.
the talking space person.
You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
But it's kind of weird that
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
in the commercials or the advertisements or the
Aren't you on
trailers for
assignment?
Frontiers, we have Sonic fighting
objective.
Sage,
Need some help here?
but in the actual
I
game,
appreciate the offer,
Oh, how
but
generous.
we don't have that at all.
Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Kind of false advertisement. You know what I'm saying, Retro?
Yeah.
we're looking for a man named
Remember in
Hollander.
the advertisement when Sonic literally was about to punch the
Activating
fuck out of
combat
Sage?
mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Made us thinking that Sage was the bad guy. I'm not gonna take
No,
power.
but I'm serious because like he was about to punch Sage, and then we go to the game and he's telling Knuckles not to throw hands at Sage. He's like, whoa, whoa, time out, and I'm like,
What?
yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, what about when you tried to punch Sage in the advertisement or the trailer or whatever?
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Chest of the head. A really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came to...
What's your thoughts on Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition?
What the fuck is Sega smoking? That's what my thoughts were.
Well, let's read these comments, shall we? Pointless. If it's just Switch 2 upgrade, then just update the base Switch version to be optimized for Switch 2. Other than that, I don't see what they can change other than mostly adding Shadow as a playable. Why do people keep saying that? Why do they want Shadow as a playable character? Why does it matter?
Because they want Shadow everywhere. They want Shadow, the second most popular character, to be playable everywhere.
I don't want Shadow to just be shoehorned into every Sonic adventure. Like, that's dumb. The only, like, benefit that props that I gave Frontiers is that we didn't have Shadow. Now they're gonna take the one good thing from Frontiers away? Damn. Loki, as long as they improve on the base game while also giving us some new stuff like Playable Metal Sonic or Shadow, I'm good.
Oh yeah!
What?
Thanks, man.
Loki, as long as they improve on the base game while also giving us new stuff like Playable Metal Sonic or Shadow, I'm good. I think Shadow is the most likely candidate since he has a stage from the game in Shadow Gens, but Metal Sonic would also be sick. Really? We're doing this whole thing of, oh, well, he had a, no. Oh god, no, 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 no! They're not doing the whole, let's have Shadow in this game because he had a stage in Gens so that way it can be canon. No, don't do that. No, don't do that bullshit. No.
That sounds like a Sega thing. That does sound like a Sega thing.
Oh no. Oops, we fucked up Shadow Gens because we added a Frontier stage. It doesn't make sense, he's not in that game. Wait a minute, we could just remaster the game and then just add a Shadow DLC for it.
Sounds like a Sega thing to me. Sounds like a Sega thing to me, baby. That sounds like a Sega thing to me. That makes sense. Sounds like a Sega thing to do.
I hate Sega. I love Sonic, I hate Sega. Swap the model out. What makes you think they're gonna do that? Polish the animations and cutscenes? Yeah, if. Fix the pop-ins? Well, maybe they might do that, I don't know. And definitely need to fix the Sonic controls in cyberspace levels to be more like, more in line with Shadow Joe. What makes you think they're gonna do that? The only thing I can see them possibly doing is fixing the pop-in. That's about it. That's the bare minimum.
Whoa,
and then adding Shadow as a playable character like DLC and giving him a DLC pack for the game to justify why he's in Shadow Gen. That sounds so fucking stupid to justify a remaster of a game.
That's Turk's teamwork.
And they did that with Generations.
Right?
They did that with Generation.
You can do it, Zach.
It's like, oh, we fucked up having Shadow go to all of these locations he's not in. Because, you know, he's not in Frontiers. They're like, wait a minute, we could remaster it and then give Shadow reason to go to the Starfall Islands. It's like, and then everybody's gonna eat it up too because it's Shadow, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, Shadow's in Frontiers, oh my god, this is awesome, we're getting more like story and all that kind of good stuff, like, oh,
bringing out the big guns.
Oh my god, like, look at it, it's, Ian Flynn is such an awesome writer, we love it, oh my god. And then, oh my god, like, this is what's gonna happen, isn't it? This is happening, this is actually what's gonna happen. I'm appalled. I'm flabbergasted. With Victoria. This is the only new thing we're gonna get, right? It's gonna be the same exact game, except we're gonna get Shadow DLC to justify not only why he's in Shadow, like he goes to Frontiers and Shadow Gens, but we're also gonna get an extension to the story where it continues off where Final Horizon left off, but now Shadow's in the Starfall Island instead. And then we're gonna get Ian Flynn as the writer, and it's gonna be like an extension of Frontiers, and it's gonna be all about Shadow, but it's basically gonna be Aureus again. So he's gonna go to like the last island, right? We're not gonna have Shadow like go through the entire game, right? We're gonna just have Shadow and Uranus after the events of Final Horizon, after Sonic saved the day. And then there's gonna be some other threat that pops up out of nowhere.
Wings.
And then it's gonna be revealed that, oh wait, the end actually isn't dead. The end is actually still alive somehow. And then Shadow's gonna fight the end, and then Shadow's gonna kill the end, and then that will be the end of the DLC.
Soldier first class.
Is Shadow basically defeats it just like Sonic did. And then everybody gets the last hurrah, everybody sees Shadow walk off in the distance, and then boom, that's the end
I'm off to
of
the
this
next job.
remaster.
You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
This is what's gonna happen, right? That's what's gonna happen. And that's what we're gonna get for the 35th anniversary, is basically Year of Shadow 2.0.
Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
And Geo has been
And then we still have to wait another year for the next mainline Sonic game, or whatever they're gonna do.
The army is mobilizing, but there's still
for
time.
Basically the year of
You and
Amy.
I will find them before they
do.
But this is the only thing we're gonna get, and that's gonna be it.
Fail.
To eliminate them.
It's just gonna be this, and then the updates for Rumble and Sonic Racing Cross.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
That is shitty. That is such a shitty year. But this is what's gonna happen, right? And then everybody's gonna praise that as like, oh my god, look how much effort they put into this game. Look how they continue the story of Frontiers. Oh my god, look, it's Shadow. He's so awesome. And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, Ian Flynn is such a great writer. He did such a great job, just like he did in Shadow Gens. And then everybody's gonna praise it because, oh yeah, at least the gameplay is good.
I can't do that shit no more. I can't do that shit no more. I'm sick of saying that shit. I'm sick of just basically settling with the gameplay.
That's literally what everybody is saying. Shadow DLC.
Activating
That's
combat
literally no one else is saying anything else. They're like manifesting it right now, and I don't like it. A remake, because God knows Sonic Frontiers needs a makeover and a revoice over the deep Sonic is shit. Well,
we hit the 4-hour mark. My fucking earphones are about to die. I just heard them just say like, "Oh, yep, it's like in low battery mode at this point." So
it appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
We hit a save file. Yeah, I'm gonna just end it while this cutscene is kind of just going. Yeah, for all the people that basically came into the streams to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. Even my lurkers, they basically seen that stayed here and stick with me playing Final Fantasy
You
7
guys were
Crisis
pretty
Core
tight.
Reunion on the Nintendo Switch. Once again, thank you
I
guys so
wonder.
much. I do acknowledge you guys. You guys do exist to me. And for everyone that is basically watching this as a video right now, I want to thank every
Infinite
single one of you
mystery
guys for watching this
is the
wonderful
gift of the
VOD. And if you
goddess.
guys liked it, please leave a like,
seek
comment,
it thus,
subscribe, slash that notification
and
bell
take
to
to
be
the
notified
sky.
when I do another video, live stream, community post,
Ripples form
whatever
on
the hell I
water's
do on this
surface.
channel.
The wandering
Next time
soul
you guys will see
knows
me will be
no rest.
tomorrow for
Loveless. Act 1.
You remember?
Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts on the PS5.
How can
That's
I
it.
not when you've beaten it into my head?
That's all I gotta say.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Always remember, guys. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to press the home button. I meant to press the start button. Always remember, guys, to please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So,
Was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But... as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?